Here you are.
The coalition against Dongzhuo collapsed. Although they gathered because of a shared objective, their individual aims began to take precedence. Some wished to dominate others, and some to defend their domains. Others struggled to simply keep their bearings amid the tumult. The actions of Jiang Zhao and Dongzhuo had undoubtedly led to a great upheaval, and now, the long-enduring stability under the Han Dynasty was about to fracture into thousands of pieces. Chapter 3. Rival warlords clash over territory. Cao Cao shelters the Emperor.
Oh, my esteemed guests! It has been ages since you last graced us with your presence. I'd heard there was a dreadfully large battle over at the capital, and assumed you hadn't made it out alive.
Is that any way to speak to a guest?
Oh, heavens me, do excuse my manners. I'm of course always happy to see you return here in one piece. The long journey must have exhausted you, so please, rest for the day. And if there's anything you need, please feel free to ask. Well, I have seen a great many bulletins lately. Lords from somewhere or other looking for soldiers and such. I don't know much about it, but I think it must have something to do with that great battle at the capital and whatnot. Recently, we've had people who lost their land and homes down south, making their way up here. I've also got a strange feeling that I'm hearing more talk of bloodshed than usual. These are dark times we're in, indeed. Yes, I do, as a matter of fact. I'll bring them over to your room later.
It seems odd that you would keep the letters. If you thought we wouldn't be coming back, but... oh, forget it.
Is that so? Then I'll be on my way. Get some rest and enjoy your stay.
This is a world of greatness and strife. Heroes once bound by friendship are set against each other by fate. You must find your own ambition. Discover a way through the chaos. The choice is yours and yours alone. Only your will can guide you.
Well...
After all the work I put in to open this shop.
Wait. Those clothes. Those eyes. Huh. Is that your name? How rude of me. My apologies. I am Pang Tong, apprentice to Master Shui Jing. Master has suddenly left the retreat in my care. I was just in the middle of agonizing over what to do while he is away. Clearly, he wasn't concerned, as he told me to run the place the way I see fit. But he also mentioned that you were a special guest, to be treated with our utmost hospitality. Well, he can be a very free spirit at times, going here and there on a whim. Wherever he's gone, it's where the wind's taken him. But look at you. You are exactly as I was told you would be. Right down to that air of mystery about you. You are an intriguing man. Well, at any rate, until Master returns, I am the proprietor of this establishment. Allow me to be of service. Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
I hear there's a master spearman among...
I heard the capital's been practically reduced to ruins.
What
I hear
one more yay.
I heard that every once in a while, someone finds valuable treasure among the ruins of the capital.
They say Lord Cao Cao and Yuan Shao are old. I think we may be able to consider...
Nothing's changed.
Is there something on your mind, Ziluan? I haven't seen you since the incident with Dongzhuo. I'm glad you're doing well. Have you found the hero, then? Someone who can bring us all peace. I see. Among the likes of Cao Cao, Sun Jian, and Liu Bei, is there anyone worthy of being called a true hero? In time, they are certain to clash with one another. When that happens, with whom will you side? Your decision will set the course of our future. And those who take the wrong path, just as Zheng Zhao. So, the next time we meet, I want you to show me the choice you've made.
Let's go. Take this. Take this. Is that it? Take this. Let's go. Take this. Is that it? Is that it? And open it. Let's go. Now. I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. Take this. of this?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Bear witness to my power.
This territory is ours. Let's go.
Han, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started! Take this!
Take this!
Situation!
Now, the enemy officer has been defeated. Take this! Take this!
I just saw a man who shined like the sun.
So many people are after this land. What'll become of our lives here?
Stop right there. We don't let just anyone through to see Lord Cao Cao, you know? Hey, I remember you from Luoyang. Well, it sure has been a while. So, I had a bit of a falling out with Lord Xiang Mao. And when I didn't have a place to go, Xiahou Dun was kind enough to bring me here. Now, I'm even guarding our lord. A pretty big step up, wouldn't you say?
Dian Wei, let him through already. He's Cao Cao's guest.
Oh, is that right? Well, if our lord called for you, then I ought not get in your way. Now, come on in.
It's been a while. Thank you for heeding my request. Let me get right to the matter at hand. I'd like your help in fighting the Yellow Turbans once more.
Yes, their remnants are stubbornly clinging on.
It's surprising how they still manage to resist, given that Zhang Jiao is long dead.
They have a huge number of men in Qing province, and are now poised to launch a raid on Yin. As governor, my job is to eliminate any and all threats to this land.
As it happens, our lord was appointed to the post because the former governor, Liu Dai, was murdered by these yellow turbans from Qing. It has benefited us to have this territory as a base, but we cannot govern properly while such a threat lingers.
Right. And if those rebels were to launch a full-on invasion, the whole province would be devastated. We have heard reports that they don't even bring their own supplies. They rely almost entirely on looting.
So, they abandoned their fields because of war and poverty, and became marauders themselves. Perhaps their situation is an embodiment of the chaos of these times.
Do not think of them as mere rabble. They're an enemy willing to do anything. Treat them as such. They're unlike the yellow turbans we fought before. So keep your guard up.
Lord Cao Cao is the only one.
I heard there's another big conflict.
Shall we begin? Mm-hmm. Nevertheless.
Okay.
Now let's... Now go. The Yellow Turbans are an elite force born of chaos, tempered by battle. Do not underestimate them, remnants though they may be.
He's a new governor of the Yen province. We'll deal with him as we did with his predecessor.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Stand shoulder to shoulder. Overwhelm the foe with numbers. United we shall prevail.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Battles are not decided by numbers alone. Our wisdom and courage make each of us worth 10 of theirs.
Heavens, give us strength. Send us warriors who know not death.
Let's get serious.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Soldiers immune to spear and blade.
Take this!
Here's the resistance is futile.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this! Let's go!
Whoa. Time to act.
There we go! I leave the rest up to you!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm starting to get fatigued. This right.
Rock on their seat. Here's the resistance is futile. Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
officer has been defeated.
We're on even ground now. This is our chance to make a move.
This territory is ours.
I'm afraid I've got no choice but to fall back.
Time to act.
All my might! All my might!
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Don't give up. We can still fight! Stand together, men, and we can prevail!
They still have fight left in them. We can't let them regroup.
Time to act.
I can't believe
The enemy officer has been defeated.
A retreat would be the best option right now.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Amazing! You are a
The
swift
enemy
and deadly
officer
warrior.
has been defeated.
Let's go. That's another enemy pounded into submission. Here you go.
We can still go on! Let us fight for you!
Good. This is the perfect vantage point. Now, let your arrows rain down upon their heads!
Arrows!
Let's go.
The sky is black with them!
Time to attack.
We're at their mercy here. Come, men!
Take that.
Take back that position!
The enemy officer
We
has
march
been
at
defeated.
once!
It is quite the honor to have you at my side. Shall we go?
Let's go. Let's go.
Aren't you supposed to be on our side? Why are you picking a fight
The
with
enemy
us?
officer has been defeated.
Well, I think they're talking to you.
They broke the spell that Zhangjiao gave us. But how?
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback. Whether you rely on numbers or magic, you are no match for us.
The enemy officer
Surrender quietly.
has been defeated.
If an ally of Zhangjiao is here, then perhaps we can trust them.
Seize the strategic points and now control the terrain. Do not falter. Hit them with all your might.
Fight to survive! We steal to survive! Not simply lay down and die!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to act.
We fight until our last breath. Let us rejoin our brethren!
Most armies crumble once their leader is slain.
Let's go.
But a leaderless army can prove surprisingly resilient.
You would expect no less. After all, you are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Time to attack.
enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
You're warriors, aren't you? Come, put us out of our misery.
Surrender. You will not be treated unjustly.
Well, no. If you put it like that.
That's their leader! Kill him!
I think not! You won't lay a finger on him!
Take that! Is everyone ready? Let's go. Follow me!
Things are looking favorable. Unless that
The enemy
changes,
officer
we'll find no complaints here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I can't believe
The enemy officer has been defeated.
everyone will starve. Our children, our parents, everyone. That is why we fight and plunder, so we can live.
The enemy officer
Terrible thing.
has been defeated.
A man is forced to live like a beast rather than a man.
Time's right.
Take that!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You're a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's cover some ground. Looking rough. Now. Time to act. Take this.
It's just... We're
The
starving
enemy
out
officer
here.
has been defeated.
Please! We've had enough!
Come over to my side. Pledge yourselves to me, Cao Cao.
You would help us?
Really? Too easy to be pressuring them. Time to act.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Even if we fall, our children and brethren will take up our weapons. It will not end as long as chaos grips the world.
What will you do with us, Cao Cao? Do not be hasty for answers. Before I decide your fate, I ask you this. Why, and for what cause, did you take up arms?
Isn't that obvious? To survive. Not a single man is here simply for the love of the fight. But
Fighting and stealing in order to survive. That is all we have left.
How selfish. Do you not think of those you steal from?
What are you saying? Don't tell me you've forgotten. It was you government officials who stole from us in the first place.
In times of strife like these, one cannot survive without taking from others. I suppose you have realized that as well. I have one more question for you, Yellow Turbans. Do you want to live?
What if we do? Are you planning to pardon us?
No. But we shan't kill you either. We have use for you in the new society we are trying to build.
A new society?
One in which we create, protect, and share, rather than live in this endless cycle of stealing. If you would like to see such a society, then join us. We will give you all something to live for. You have my word, as the one who defeated your leader, Zhang Jiao.
This is Puyang.
It's a well-maintained town. It's hard to believe 1 million people have just arrived. They have taken in the Yellow Turbans and reshaped them into the Qing militia. They remain a fighting force, but in peacetime, they mostly train and help in the fields. It's simple in theory, but they are dealing with huge numbers of people. In practice, it must take a lot of work.
Repairing buildings, distributing land ownership, enforcing the law. To develop so much in such a short time.
Yes, it is quite astonishing. The fact that he managed to bring those wild bandits under his control, instead of executing them. It gives me hope that we will succeed in restoring order to this era of incessant chaos.
Yes. There are none who deserve our support more than Lord Cao Cao. The evil of Dongzhou had to be eliminated. But there was nothing I could do alone. Of course, I also spoke with Lord Wan Yun. But I lacked allies, and could not spur him into action.
Interesting. How talkative he is all of a sudden.
I think perhaps Lord Shunyo has had too much to drink.
Ah, so that's what's loosened his lips. But perhaps it's not such a bad thing. This is a chance for those serving Lord Cao Cao to get to know each other. Besides, it can be fun to watch such a taciturn man loosen up for once.
Only you could look so kindly on a drunken Lord Shunyo.
And that was when, despite all my efforts, we were captured by Dongzhou's troops. I have never felt such shame. For a moment there, I was ready to die. Luckily, a house guest of Wan Yun's came to my rescue. In fact, this man here looks just like... Huh. Not once I feel sober. I never thought I would meet my savior like this.
Does this mean that you were the one who saved Lord Shunyo in Luoyang? Well, what an honor it is to meet you. I am Shunyu, a relative of Lord Shunyo. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
I am Guojia. I only just met these two at the governor's castle. If you're here in Puyang, does that mean you've entered Lord Cao Cao's service? Oh, My apologies. I assumed that you were like us.
We are all drawn to Puyang because of Lord Cao Cao's reputation.
I hope we get the chance to fight side by side.
Do not take training lightly. It's idiots like you that end up dragging down their units, and by extension, the entire army. Do you think you can get through this with that lackadaisical attitude? Let me tell you, I'll have you court-martialed unless you shape up.
What? Surely that's going too far. I was only taking a moment's rest. Please, could you make Lord Eugene see sense? If we keep training this hard, it wouldn't surprise me if someone died.
You are the one that Lord Cao Cao summoned, aren't you? Well, if you have something to say, then say it. Don't worry about that. I take it you see my methods are the correct ones. Lord Cao Cao has entrusted me with taking these men from Qin and turning them into proper soldiers. They have been in many battles, and yet have never had any real training. They have no understanding of strategy, procedure, or the underlying principles of war. That can only end in disaster. I suggest you also take care to train with sufficient diligence. That is, unless you wish to die a nobody.
Good to see you, Zitluan. I just made it back from a journey myself. You've been fighting all over the place, I'm sure. You must be exhausted, too. The Yellow Turban Rebellion was the needle that popped the boil. All of that pus is just oozing out across the land. Zhang Zhao wanted to change the world, and he may have succeeded in a way. Well then, let's get back to work now, shall we? What else are we going to do? You haven't already forgotten why I came with you, have you? Today, we're going to dig deep into your past, Zitluan. The place where I first met you, Zitluan. I think we may be able to find some clues there.
After all the work I put in to open this shop, I'd be in tears if it got burned down in a battle.
Now's the time!
Time to act. Let's get serious. Now, all my might.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Take that.
There we go.
An opening. Take that. Hunter down. All my might. An opening. Careful. An opening. Take that. An opening. All my might.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An opening. Take that. Is that it?
spite of everything, here we are.
I just can't help but stare at Lord Guan Yu's magnificent beard.
The governor is on his way. Please wait here a moment. How vexing. Treating everyone like an honored guest.
My apologies.
Sir!
You seem quite taken aback. I admit, I haven't gotten used to this either.
Now that you're the governor, you must look, and more importantly, act the part, sir.
Indeed. I am Liu Bei, governor of Pingyuan. It is an honor to have you join us.
Ah, knock it off already. This is creeping me out.
Seeing a man of your caliber nonplussed over such matters is quite funny, Zhang Fei. That's enough of pleasantries. Let us attend to the matter at hand. You have been summoned here because we once again need your help. But I should explain the situation. First, what happened after we parted ways in Luoyang. We returned to You province with Lord Gongsun Zan, and I was appointed as governor of Pingyuan. I think I'm doing a good job, if I do say so myself. My work has been praised by others.
We have my brother to thank for all we've achieved. Words of his deeds is beginning to spread across the land.
You shouldn't put me on such a pedestal, Guan Yu. We have only done as well as we have because of Lord Gongsun Zan's support. As we speak, our benefactor is under attack from Yuan Shao in Ji province. I hear they're struggling. I'm sure they would appreciate our help.
We owe a lot to Gongsun Zan. What worth is there in life if you forget the kindness shown to you?
However, now that Yuan Shao has gained a foothold in Ji, he may be stronger than when he led the coalition forces. Meanwhile, our army is still finding its feet, and they far outnumber us.
I'm not sure that we can win, but there come times in life when one must fight all the same. For us, that time is now. I want to do all that I can. That is why I summoned you. Please, we need your help.
Things have gotten so much better around here.
I think we may be able to consider ourselves blessed.
Things are better since Lord Liu Bei came here.
Shall we start? I'd say so. Uh-huh. I'd say so.
Time for Cheng Fei of Yan to make an appearance.
I'm counting on you.
Look, brothers. From here, we can see the entire battle.
The terrain, the enemy's formation. Could it be?
Yes. The lee of the hill is hidden from Gongsun Zan's position. They'll be ambushed if they attack head-on. It would be a bloodbath. Quickly, warn Lord Gongsun Zan.
Let's go.
So they are preparing a trap for us.
The enemy officer.
My elite soldiers will make short work of rabble.
Weimar cavalry, prepare to charge. Strike them head on and shatter their ranks.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This territory is ours.
You there! I take it that you are a vassal of Lord Gongsun Zan.
The enemy officer.
We shall lend you a hand.
Has been defeated.
Who are you? No, never mind. You have my thanks.
Let's go.
Let me teach you what happens when you charge into things head first.
Take that.
Here we go.
Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Yes! I have slain the enemy officer!
The enemy is already at our camp. We must protect Lord Yuan Shao.
Liu Bei, at your service. I urgently request a meeting with Lord Gongsun Zan.
Great Lord Liu Bei himself. We are most grateful
The enemy
for your
officer
aid.
has been
Please,
defeated.
go ahead.
This territory is
It
ours.
seems Lord Liu Bei's reputation for chivalry and rectitude is well deserved.
Soon, the men will be ready to charge. We shall trample Yuan Shao's ambitions into the mud.
Lord Gongsun Zan, you must stop the advance. If you attack head-on, they will ambush you.
Liu Bei, welcome. What's this about an ambush?
The enemy officer
deliberately weakened his front line to lure us in. And I almost fell for it.
Tell the Weimar cavalry to stand down. Order the infantry to advance on the front instead.
Begin advancing! That's no charge. That's a cautious advance. It appears they spotted our ambush. We can't let them push us back.
The
Let
enemy
us advance
officer
and meet them
has
head
been
on.
defeated.
This is far enough. There will be no ambushes now.
The enemy
Time to
officer
unleash our
has been
elite
defeated.
Weimar cavalry.
Forward! Become a violent tempest and smash the enemy ranks! Too strong!
The enemy officer
We'll push
has
it on the
been
east and
defeated.
west flanks. If they are to launch a counterattack, that's where it will come from. Forward march!
Now it's my turn. I'll destroy Yuan Shao's army with my own two hands.
The enemy officer
Forward
has
march.
been defeated.
must hold the front. Deploy the rear guard.
This
Solidify our ranks.
is ours.
Start the advance!
There's no virtue in dying for so little. I shall retreat and fight another day.
An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! We march at once!
Their attack is faltering, which means it's our turn to strike. Advance now!
They've taken the center. We're being forced backwards.
This appears to be as far as we go.
I have crushed this enemy outfit
This
up beneath
territory
me!
is ours.
The path to their command unit is wide open. Now is the time to seize victory. Forward, march!
So this is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat.
Time for a good old fight. Get ready! The adversary indeed! All my might!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sends here! You sure know how to fight! No hesitation!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Keep doing what you do!
A true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. I wonder sometimes if you are truly human.
Our luck's coming through. Enemies quaking in their boots.
Okay, this is the place. All units, commence the charge.
Come, face us. A victory will be decided here and now.
Hurry with the preparations. We can't miss this chance to strike.
Put the pressure on! Got this! Take that! Take this! That's what's happening. This! Take this! All my might!
I'm infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
How's this?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
No retreat! Take that!
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take that! Take that! All my might!
Infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
That it! Take that! All my might!
Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Is that it? Is that it? Is that it? Is that it? Take that! Is that it? Take that! Take that!
enemy officer has been defeated.
Ungrateful scum. Have you forgotten how much time I've spent on you?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
My army lies defeated. You fought well, honorable foe.
Let's go.
Lord Liu Bei.
Ah, I remember you.
I did not tell you my name before. Apologies. I am Chao Yun of Changsan. I serve under Lord Gongsun Zan. It is thanks to you that I managed to survive, Lord Liu Bei. I wanted to thank you before you left for Pingyuan.
How very proper of you. We were comrades in arms with a common purpose. I only did what any soldier would do. I am simply happy to know that I managed to assist a man of such valor.
That is an honor, my lord. Take care on the road to Pingyuan. I look forward to the day we meet again.
As do I. And if you don't mind my saying, please ensure you rest up today. You've earned it after such a battle. Farewell, then.
What a wonderful person he is. Fighting for other people's causes, and leaving without expecting gratitude. Is this the true meaning of justice?
Ah, what perfect timing! Hey, would you like to join me for a meal? A nearby village gave me some quality meat. You're always such good company. Okay, shall we also ask my brothers?
Excuse me, you two. I am Taishitsu of Donglai. I take it you serve the governor of Pingyuan. Would you be able to secure an audience for me?
So, Governor Kongrong of Beihai needs our help. I see. I understand the situation. Still, an attack by the remnants of the Yellow Turbans. This is not a simple problem to solve.
Lord Liu Bei, you are renowned for your kindness. I could think of no one more likely to help Lord Kongrong.
We have only just come back from aiding Lord Gongsun Zan. We need time to recover. If we mobilized immediately, we would suffer severe losses. And then we might struggle to defend our own land.
All compassion when faced with logic.
And if I said I would?
Well then, Lord Kongrong and the others are doomed to die. I came to Pingyuan believing that you were a man of virtue. Sadly, I seem to have been mistaken.
I'm sorry. It was cruel of me to test you like that. We shall go to Lord Kongrong's aid. and ensure no harm comes to him.
But you were right. There is no benefit to you in this. You will go regardless.
You misunderstand me. It is precisely because there is no gain to be had that we will go. I raised this army to help those in need. I have no intention of turning away from that goal. Is that not itself a reward?
You're an interesting man. You have impressed me, Lord Liu Bei. I feel assured that Lord Kong Zhang will be safe.
In spite of his look.
They say Deng Zhuo has disappeared.
My brother left to go make a name for himself, and we haven't heard from him since.
Shall we start?
Good.
Uh-huh.
I am in. My time has come.
I'm counting on you.
The enemy encirclement is solid.
Let's go.
It won't be easy to break through.
We'll just take them out.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's get started already.
I see you are a warrior of great bravery.
Now, warriors of Ping Yuan, I must beg for your aid in rescuing Lord Kong Zhang. The enemy officer
Zhang Fei and I will approach from the east. Just complex terrain. We can't afford to get lost.
The enemy officer.
Well, I'm sure we can get a little bit lost. As long as we take down some enemies along the way.
Forward march! How did we get stuck with lookout duty? The enemy officer
Part of the siege
has
too?
been defeated.
Apparently, someone broke through our encirclement. So we're supposed to watch out and make sure they don't bring help. Prepare for pain!
The enemy officer
man who has come to
has been
repay a
defeated.
debt. I will not kill unless I must. So stay out of my way.
A warrior who
The enemy
dedicates
officer
his talents to the
has
cause
been
of
defeated.
justice. This is a man after my own heart.
An even match. We must push harder. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take that!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is the end. Lord Kong, I'm sorry.
Time to act.
All right. The guards here
The
have
enemy
been
officer
slain.
has been
Break
defeated.
down the gate.
Damn, we won't be able to hold them back.
Now then, let us begin our siege of the castle. Ready your weapons! The one who escaped seems to have brought reinforcements.
The enemy officer joke has been defeated.
They think they can defeat us with so few warriors? We will crush them along with their castle.
Start the advance!
We cannot fight them off any longer.
All right, raise the ladders.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Trying to force their way in.
You must stop them.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Target the castle gate. Shoot! And open. The gate won't last long. You better take that
The
thing
enemy
out,
officer
quick.
has been defeated.
Some of them are assaulting the castle gates. We'll have to do something about that first.
Push on! Push on! Overwhelm them with our superior numbers!
We march at once!
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The castle gate appears to be
The
under
enemy
attack.
officer has been
I hope
defeated.
it can hold until reinforcements arrive.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Forward! Level your spears! Drive them back! Begin advancing!
We're in great shape now.
This is getting fun!
Gotcha! Take that!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take that! Good eye!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Astonishing! Let's go. You shall lead us into a new era. What are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Move forward! Damn it! How dare you!
The enemy's attacks have ceased. Nothing will
The
stop
enemy
us from
officer
destroying them now.
has been defeated.
The ladders are up! Right here! Head in through here!
Bastard.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Isn't over yet.
I won't let them get inside!
It's time to send in
The
our
enemy
most
officer
hardened soldiers!
has been
We
defeated.
shall take this castle!
Start the advance!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Incredible feat.
The enemy officer
You shine
has
like a
been
beacon
defeated.
for the others.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Move forward!
What?
You mean they've all been destroyed?
The enemy's weapons have been destroyed. Just what we need.
The enemy officer
Now we'll be able to hold
has
the
been
gate.
defeated.
Get out of my way already! I'll take you down if you don't!
Zhang Fei is as threatening as always. His fellows alone might send the enemy running.
I've proved I'm a true warrior of three kingdoms.
officer has been defeated. The enemy officer
still holds.
has been defeated.
I'll have to smash it myself. Men, on me! Begin advancing!
My strength was not enough.
The enemy officer has been defeated for now.
I can't believe
the enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
You are... Things do not seem so bad.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take that!
I've been waiting for this.
I have slain the enemy officer!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You, the guardian of peace. Why do you stand before me? I am only doing what you bid me to do! Yet you would punish me for it?
Guardian of peace. I remember young Zhao said the same thing.
I'm raring to go. Behold my power!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Lord Zhengjiao, forgive me. I could not revive the Yellow Turbans.
Oh, you've taken down their leader. Once again, I thank you, brave warriors of Ping Yuan. The debt I owed has been repaid.
Lord Liu Bei, please allow me to thank you once again. I will find a way to repay you.
There is no need. I told you, having helped is reward enough for me. I'm just glad that Lord Kongzhong is safe.
In these troubled times, men like you are hard to come by. If it had to come to it, I was prepared to convince you more forcefully. But you made this decision yourself, and were true to your word. I see now why the people of Ping Yuan admire you so.
I'm not so great a man as you seem to believe. I've made foolish mistakes just like anyone else. I forget to think ahead and get transfixed by what's in front of me.
But it is that nature which has allowed you to save so many people. In any case, with this settled, I can now set off to Lord Liu Yao.
You don't intend to return to Lord Kongzhong?
Lord Liu Yao is the one I serve now. I was on my way to him when I received word that Lord Kongzhong, to whom I owe a great debt, was in danger. It was to repay that debt I sought to assist him.
I see. You are like me. You believe in duty.
You are too kind. I feel a little embarrassed hearing that from you, Lord Liu Bei. Now, I must depart. If we meet again someday, I hope we will do so as allies.
When I grow up, I'll learn to wield a weapon and fight too!
Mi Boo. He's every soldier's nightmare.
I spent everything I had.
Every night they're feasting.
Some way for me to get on Lord. That Cao Cao fellow's been making a name for himself.
There's not a soul alive that hasn't heard of the...
I just saw a man who shined like the sun!
You've gotten stronger, Zilwan. Strong enough to be out there as a guardian. But can you parry this? Sorry. I guess it was a little too early for that. But you really are getting better. Keep it up, and you'll get there soon enough.
Juha, why don't you take some time to train him in earnest?
At this rate, you will only ever trail after Juha. Rote repetition will eventually spoil your natural talent.
Let me clarify what Bailuan is saying. He means that you're gifted, so you shouldn't give up.
You're impertinent. If you know he has talent, why aren't you training him more? He needs a serious teacher.
Well, Bailuan, if anyone is being impertinent, it would be you. Because I am serious. Ziluan was born outside the village, and yet he's able to use the abilities that we are trained for from birth. His eyes have abilities that ours do not. And that's why I'm preparing by having him face a powerful opponent. Me. After all, practice is the key to success. Ziluan, if you can master the abilities your eyes possess, you'll be able to not only match me, but defeat me. Exciting, right?
You sound as if you're hoping to be defeated. That is not exactly something I wish to hear from my bodyguard. I expect diligent efforts from you, Juha. All for the sake of peace in this realm.
Look at you, acting more and more like a village chief. We won't let you down, Bailuan. Right, Ziluan?
As long as you understand. Juha, Ziluan, keep training. When I take my position as chief, you are the ones I will rely on.
Ziluan? You suddenly went still. Is something wrong? Judging by your state, I'd say you've had some sort of vision. I suppose we now know that this village is of some special significance to your past. And on top of that, the air here is filled with the scent of a very distinct herb. Could this be what Zhang Jiao used? Do you think that perhaps all of these things together brought some of your past back to you in the form of a vision? I've heard that smells in particular can trigger memories of past events. Yeah, so it seems. I'm not sure we could get any more out of you now if we tried. Perhaps we could make some incense that has the exact same scent as what the Guardians of Peace used. Or we could... that's enough for today. We could come back from time to time to see if we can discover more of your past. Your experiences in battle, the people you meet along the way. These kinds of things may also yield some clues. Luan and He, the names of the legendary sacred birds. They are heralds, said to appear only when a great ruler emerges. Juha, Bailuan, and Ziluan. The three of you were given your names in the same place. You were raised together there, and you trained in the art of combat in that same place too. Even after losing all memory of such arts, they remain engraved within your body. You have been trained by a great teacher, Ziluan, one of the best. My father, he taught me the secrets of medicine and healing. My father was a famous doctor, known far and wide. Some even called him a saint. Imagine that. But he overworked himself to sustain that reputation. When he fell sick, for all his gifts, he was powerless to save himself. It is said that we stand on the shoulders of those who came before us, but I doubt I will ever climb that high. But now, here you are, Ziluan and Juha, reunited. Words cannot express how much I envy you. Well...
I hear there's a master spearman among Lord Gongsun Zan's ranks.
I think we may be able to consider ourselves
Things are
blessed.
going well enough around here.
So many people are after this land.
I heard there's another big conflict over who's... A question for you.
Ah, I am glad you're here. Well, Liu Biao stopped us on our way back from Luyang. I may have gotten out if I was alone, but that doesn't quite work when you are leading an army. No doubt Yuan Shao is behind the attack, trying to keep me here until I give up the Imperial Seal. I had a feeling it might come to this, given the circumstances under which we left the Alliance. But even so, it's pretty bold of Yuan Shao to attack, despite having no evidence against me. In any case, if we stay put here, there's no telling when his forces may come to strike us from behind. We need to break through the encirclement before that happens. I take it you'll give us a hand? Glad to hear it. I'm counting on you.
We're members of the Sun clan, too. Let's make it...
Lord Shangku scolded me.
All here? Okay.
Oh, fair? Right.
Yeah. Okay.
one guy. Heading out.
Good luck to you. I have had my fill of this scenery. Liu Biao, I no longer have any need of your hospitality. I shall open up the path to Changsha.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours. Let's go.
This is not
the enemy officer has been defeated.
If you value your life, you will step aside.
That is the Tiger of Jiangdong. He's as strong as they say. Summon more allies. Hurry!
Stealing the fabled Imperial seal in secret! Who'll get away with such injustice? So I see the rumors have already spread.
The enemy
this
officer
far.
has been defeated.
Such a nuisance it is to stand out thus.
Let's go.
Overwhelm them with numbers! Don't let them through!
This'll do. Sacred Bird, protect us! All my The enemy officer has been defeated.
Advance! All of you, follow me!
Believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Damn thieves, trying to claim the Imperial seal for yourselves. Don't think we'll let you escape.
Accepting such rumors without question and vilifying us on top of that?
The enemy officer.
I see I'm going to have to knock some sense into you.
The enemy officer, even Matt, has been defeated. We must push harder.
This is bad. We need to rethink our strategy.
We march at once! Our allies are in trouble. We shall go and aid them. Begin the advance.
Obliterate you!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Over, you hear? A faultless battle. Your deeds truly won't go ignored.
You shall not advance any further. Shield bearers, forward! Obstruct their path!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Damn! A pincer attack!
This territory is ours.
Can't say these are favorable circumstances.
Ready!
Give me that!
Sun Tzu, you're too reckless. I told you we must stick together.
Apologies, Zhou Yu. I figured drawing their attention would make the rest easier.
We'd better join the effort.
Hey! I'll take you on. My dad deserves a good show!
Hey, Father! You were taking too long, so I came to get you.
Sun Tzu, you... No. We shall talk later. For now, we must address this ambush.
Father, Tzu is creating a diversion. We should break out of the encirclement while we can.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
How can I not be proud of this family?
Coming to fight alongside us, are you? Not sure who you are, but you look like you can handle yourself.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I've been taken by surprise!
Good. We're done here. Father! I'm here and ready to fight by your side!
Sir! Looking rough. Seems you've been having fun!
Whoa. Looking rough.
This'll do.
The enemy officer shall return.
Defeated my strategy.
Good. Let's go. Now we can move forward. Shang-Xiang, I want you to lead a separate force to attack from the south and get their attention.
Okay, Father. Begin the advance.
How wonderful! It's truly exhilarating to see the youth prove themselves.
I don't quite share your confidence. It looks to me like they're in danger of getting carried away.
Let's give it to them. And it is our job to prevent that, you know?
An open door!
Infested. The enemy officer
Are you coming
has
with
been
me
defeated.
too? Thanks. That's reassuring.
This territory
His fangs, yet has already bitten this deeply into our territory. I should have expected as much from the so-called Tiger of Changdong. Let us fall back and buy some time, however little it may be. We'll be victorious once Yuan Shao's army arrives.
We should hold here.
The enemy officer has been
There's a
defeated.
path ahead that will take us south. We may be able to strike Yu Yao from the rear.
I remember your forefathers governed this land. It would make sense that you know it well. I gladly accept your suggestion, Huang Gai.
Then allow me to lead the surprise attack, my lord. I shall remind them all that I am not to be forgotten. Begin the advance.
Looking rough. Wait. We need to assess the situation.
You'll give me a hand, will you? I appreciate the company.
Things are proceeding well. Keep it up.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An open...
This territory is ours.
Let's go! Okay, let's stop right here.
What? The enemy? Ha!
them get close!
Well, that would have been too easy. Ready yourselves? We shall force our way forward.
Don't offer even an inch.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Halt, giant! Side, Mao! I will not allow you to pass! Stand here!
All my might. You seem to know how to fight. God, what God? I'll accept that challenge.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Nor your face! I shall have my revenge!
I welcome your challenge at any time.
Let's go.
Hold. We shouldn't rush in.
Is our time to shine! Ready! Charge!
This is our chance! Now charge!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Ambush. Here. Sun Jian. You.
This is our chance! Clear your
The
fangs!
enemy officer
Wield your claws!
has been defeated.
Rip them apart!
Ready yourselves. It's time to show our strength.
Your strength is unmatched and worthy of a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Tables turn. The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might. How wonderful.
Got this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Perfect plan failed.
The moment has come. Bear witness to my
Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Your determination is commendable. You are a worthy foe indeed.
Bear witness to my The enemy officer has been defeated. Oh my might. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I suppose we must retreat. This is not over.
With your efforts, we have defeated Liu Biao. Now, it is time to return.
Let's go back home.
Let's go.
There is nothing more gratifying than seeing my children gathered in one place. Do you not think you are a bit reckless, sir? Try not to worry Zhou Yu so much.
There's no need for a lecture, Father. After all, we managed to break through the enemy line unscathed.
You need not be concerned, Lord Sun Jian. I am used to this sort of trouble.
And we must thank you, too.
Oh, you know him, Shenxiang?
I certainly do.
I'm Sensei. Sounds like you've helped out our father a lot.
I am Zhou Yu. Lord Sun Jian has entrusted me with keeping Sun Ce safe.
Well, that's true, but... Anyway, I look forward to working with you.
It's thanks to you that our plan succeeded. You have our gratitude.
Now then, about our next move. Changsha will most likely be sieged by Liu Biao's troops. They will not simply let us go after we broke through their encirclement. And worse still, we have no rear guard, meaning that if we remain on the defensive, we will lose. Instead, we must make preparations in Changsha and launch a counterattack. That is where I need your help.
Wait, hold on. Why were you attacked by Liu Biao in the first place?
Well, something happened in Luoyang. I will explain once we have time. I want to discuss things with Cheng Pu and the others as well. First, let us all return to Changsha.
You never cease to amaze me. The way you ride straight through enemy forces all on your own like that is incredible.
I could really stand to learn from your ambition and courage.
You do yourself a disservice, Lord Sun Quan. You have your own unique strengths already.
Yeah, you always stay composed, Quan. You've saved me from trouble loads of times.
Perhaps you could try keeping yourself out of trouble, then.
Sorry to keep you all waiting. We have much to discuss about everything that's happened, and about the future of the House of Sun.
The future of the House of Sun?
After the defeat of Dongjue, by a strange twist of fate, we happened to discover the Imperial Seal among the ruins of Luoyang.
The Imperial Seal? Then Liu Biao's attempt to prevent our return was...
Precisely. My first thought was that they were coming after the seal. But I have no intention of ever handing it over to the likes of them. As a loyal subject of the Han, I will fulfill my duty to guard it with my life. And when the time comes, I'll return it to His Majesty. After discussing it with Cheng Pu, we have decided that this is the best path to take. But this also means that all of you will be dragged into the inevitable conflict that will arise.
What's gotten into you, Father? You've never been one to worry about such things. If this is the path you've chosen for us, then we will be with you to the very end of it, won't we?
I knew I could count on you all to stay by my side. That's what family is for, after all.
Now that that's settled, who will we be fighting, Father?
The most dangerous threat is the former leader of the Alliance, Yuan Shao. He believes that the Imperial Seal belongs in his hands. There are many other forces interested in claiming the seal for themselves. But one of them, Yuan Shu, has just sent a messenger. He has promised us aid if we attack Liu Biao. In our current state, this offer could not have come at a more fortunate time.
Yes. This is most likely a trap meant to trick us into destroying each other.
And then he'll pick at our remains like some kind of vulture. Yuan Shu is a treacherous fool.
He is indeed. But I plan to jump right into this trap of his all the same. To protect the Imperial Seal from the chaos of our world, We must be prepared to ally with beasts and overcome all obstacles. Besides, there is nothing for us to fear. All we have to do is defeat Liu Biao's forces. Yuan Shu will soon learn that it will take more than a few cunning tricks to bring down the Tiger of Jiangdong.
Lord Han Dong is a regular at my shop. He's always so discreet, it actually makes him memorable. I heard that you aided Xiangsheng and my father in the past. I appreciate your support now, too. The Sun clan needs more people like you. Please keep fighting for our side. Well, we can't afford to let our guard down. There are many who wish to take the Imperial Seal from us. Now that I think about it, my father was very brave to keep such a thing. But I suppose that's just the kind of man he is. After all, they don't call him the Tiger simply because of his prowess in battle. Once he sets his mind on something, he dashes forth with courage and vigor. The lesser beasts in his way can't help but clear a path for him. Oh, so you do know him well. Yes, I can believe that you entrusted one another with your lives. My tendency to run wherever my feet take me comes from my father. I also tend to trip and fall quite a bit along the way. Zhou Yu is always scolding me for it. I wish I possessed some of Chuan's composure. Unlike me, he's always thinking things through. You should get to know him if you get the chance. All right, it's settled. It seems the Sun family is going to be enjoying your company for a long time yet. As long as you are here, the Tiger stronghold will be impenetrable. I'm sure of it. My father will lead the way, and we will support him with all our strength.
I wasn't able to greet you properly before. I am Sun Quan, son of Sun Jian. My father and my brothers spoke well of your efforts in the last battle. You will be of great help to us in the coming fight against Liu Biao. We're counting on you. I will be securing our defenses at our stronghold. Father said he chose me for such a role because of my cautious nature. But I think he simply has some misgivings about sending me to fight on the front lines. You're right. My journey has only just begun. I am a member of the Sun family. I have spared no effort in becoming a man capable of honoring our name. But every battle I fight reminds me of how much greater my father and brother are than me. I feel I still have a long way to go before I can stand as their equal. We've only just met, but here I am telling you all my thoughts and insecurities. pacifist? Am I? But hearing you say that has cleared my mind. Now, I can focus on my true purpose. Sorry, I have just gone on and on about myself. Regardless, today has been fruitful. If it isn't too much trouble, I want to speak with you like this again. Being with you keeps me from straying from my true path. I can feel it.
I'm such a fan of everyone in the Sun clan. I think I should study Sun Tzu's art of war.
A question for you. What is the Imperial...
All here?
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Yes. My wisdom shall bring victory to us all.
Good luck to you.
We will seize Fan Castle and use it as a base to take Xiangyan. All forces advance and proceed with the plan.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The Tiger of Jiangdong is now a mere pawn of Yuan Shu. Intends to bring chaos to Jin. I shall hunt him here.
This territory is ours.
We've regained our footing. Now, the real fight begins!
The enemy is barricaded within the castle, ready to fend us off. The wind blows from the east, and so we'll carry our fire arrows forth. All according to plan.
The enemy officer
now, we wait until Lord Han Dong and Sun Ce do as instructed.
Zhou Yu, do not assume that the battlefield moves as you will it to. It is arrogance, a trap for the inexperienced.
Challenge to truly shine. Forward thinking.
Thank you.
Their movement is hard. The frontal attack seems to be a diversion. The aim must be the north. We should head there.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This place is critical for this battle. Yang Hu shall make it ours.
It's a vital role I've been given. How can I not be excited?
So it begins. And I am to wait until the signal is given.
This territory.
We've managed to capture a
officer
critical location.
Has been defeated.
All of you, get the fire arrows ready.
Behold, you hounds of Liu Yao!
The enemy officer
has been defeated.
Maybe now they'll realize who they're up against.
This is a ferocious team indeed.
All right, let's wait until Zhou Yu gives the signal.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Where is the signal, Zhou Yu?
Lord Zhou Yu, the fire arrows are ready.
Good. The enemy officer has been defeated.
May our fighting spirit guide these flames to the target.
An opening!
The castle's covered in flames!
The enemy officer has been defeated. An opening.
Let's go. The castle is on fire. That's our signal. Let's get going. Time to advance. An opening.
The castle has begun to
The
burn,
enemy officer
just as Zhou Yu
has been
said.
defeated.
Right, bring the ram out. We will crash through the castle gates.
Zhou Yu has done well. Let us advance.
Forward march! We will be burned to death if we stay here. Must counterattack and put a stop to these arrows!
Bolster our defenses. We cannot hand over this position. Enemies in the castle grounds. Your advance stops here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
There we go. The ladder's here. Let's get serious. Let's get over the wall and fight him inside.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An open piece.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
For now.
An uncommon display of skill from anyone else. From you, I expect it.
Let's end this. Situation. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I can't believe this.
The enemy officer
You did good.
has been defeated.
You never fail to amaze me. You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Let's go.
Looks like the battle's reaching a climax. Let's go dominate the enemy and secure this place.
The gates! We won't be able to hold out much longer!
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Hear the tiger of Shandong.
Good eye.
How wonderful. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Hear the tiger of Shandong.
We have been most fortunate. Don't let up. Push on!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I will resist until I fall!
An uncommon display of skill from anyone else. From you, I expect it.
Believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
They're strong. I must think of a way. For the sake of Jing Province.
All right, this is a huge victory.
Yu was incredible. Everything went just as he planned.
Thank you. I'm glad that you were beside me. I can see why Lord Huang Gai thinks highly of you. I hope you're willing to help us going forth.
Thanks, Yu. Everything worked out because of you. I don't know what I'd do without you around.
I could say the same for you. Your achievements always exceed my expectations. Perhaps I ought to try and learn a thing or two from you.
Seeing the young ones making their mark is so heartening, is it not?
Yes. They've all grown to be dependable. There is little I can teach them now.
They may show you promise, but they have not yet matured. They still need your guidance.
Indeed. Teaching them is a challenge. I am not certain that we would be up to the task without you, my lord.
Do not worry. I don't intend to retire just yet. There is still a great deal I must do. For the sake of both the Han and my family.
What's the matter, Father? You called for me rather suddenly.
I just wanted to congratulate you on your recent accomplishments, sir. You did well.
It feels a bit strange hearing you say that. Anyway, as long as we keep working together, Liu Biao and Yuan Shao will have no hope of beating us. That said, I can hardly believe how persistent they're being. It's beyond desperation.
They are well aware that as a symbol of Imperial authority and legitimacy, the seal could be used to claim absolute power. I don't doubt that those who wish to use the seal to fulfill their greedy ambitions will continue to come after us.
So we'll be a target as long as we have the seal, even if we defeat Yuan Shao?
I suppose so. Yes.
Well, it isn't like that changes anything for us. We'll keep working together and protect it. Simple as that. Just leave it to me, Father. I won't let him touch anyone in our family.
Glad to hear that from my boy. Then I better work just as hard. We will need to think of a plan. A way to keep both the seal and our family safe.
Oh, it is you. Don't look so concerned. I was just thinking about something. Namely, what would I have done if I were Lord Sun Jian? It was Lord Changpu who recommended that we protect the Imperial Seal. But ultimately, it was our Lord who made the decision. Back then, I I thought that if the tiny trinket was only going to bring about war, that it was best to get rid of it. It just wasn't logical in my mind. Lord Sun Jian raised an army because he wanted to protect the Han and protect his own family. If our clan and the whole of Changsha ended up getting dragged into the conflict, it would have defeated the purpose. But our Lord knew that full well, and chose the most difficult, most uncompromising path all the same. He is a man of incredible talent and courage. I once aimed to be the same as him, or even surpass him. But now I couldn't possibly catch up. Anyway, that is enough ruminating for me. It is time to focus. Surviving these upcoming battles will require every ounce of our strength. You will have a major part to play as well.
Sometimes, I can't help but marvel at my father.
What's this all of a sudden?
I suspect fate may have had a hand in him stumbling upon the Imperial Seal in Luoyang. But either way, he has driven Liu Biao to the brink almost single-handedly, as well as negotiated a favorable alliance with Yuan Shu. Even Yuan Shao was no match for him. Don't you agree?
I suppose you're right. If Lord Sun Jian does defeat Liu Biao and take over Jing Province, it is feasible that we could gain control of the entire land.
Now that would be something!
Although, whether Lord Sun Jian would wish to do so is another matter.
Huh? What's all that noise? Hey, what's going on? Has something happened?
Sir, there was a gust of wind, and it snapped the pole of Lord Sun Jian's flag.
Snapped the pole?
Oh. Well, such things can happen. I just hope the wind won't affect our advance.
Yes, I hope so too.
All here?
Yes.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Listen.
Good luck to you. We will now capture Liu Biao's stronghold, Xiangyang. Brave tigers, go and rend the enemy with your claws and fangs. Dominate them with your spirit and push on to victory.
I'll open up the path to Xiangyang. Let's go. Follow me.
Sir and the others are surely capable of leading the main army. Do Huang
The enemy
you will
officer
advance our front line.
has been defeated.
Understood, my lord. Leading the charge reminds me of when we first pick up arms.
Now's the time! An opening! Let's give it to them!
Infested. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Damn you, wild beasts of Jiangdong. I will tolerate your prowling no longer. Archers, get in formation! Rain arrows upon us and cut down every last one of them!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now, archers! Shoot! Shoot
The
every
enemy
last
officer
arrow you have!
has been defeated.
You will not pass! You are thinking of forcing your way in. Then you had best be prepared to lay down your lives. An opening! This is bad.
The enemy officer
have no cover.
has been defeated.
So, what should we do?
Sir, Shang-Xiang, everyone! Damn it! Should not have ceded
The enemy
command of the
officer
main force.
has been defeated.
Let us go, Huang Gai. We will cut down all in our path.
Understood. Let us hurry and hope for their safety.
What ferocity. Truly like a tiger.
Do not confront them unnecessarily. Fall back before you get ripped apart.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
So they've retreated. Wang Zu was the guardian of Fan Castle, wasn't he?
Arrows have stopped. Must have been Father's doing. That was rough. We haven't been beaten yet.
The enemy
Time to
officer
regroup.
has been defeated.
These archers are a concern. If they take the high ground, who knows what could happen?
But we must quickly go and support Ci's forces. They must have taken a beating from that attack.
Then I shall go to their aid.
The enemy officer has been
Very
defeated.
well. I will take care of Huang Zu. Huang Gai, take care of my family for me.
Forward march!
The enemy officer
still yet to
has
be
been
found.
defeated.
This is
Just as I thought. Good! Now it is our turn to hunt the tiger!
ambush.
I know your weakness, Sun Jian. It's your affection for your family.
The fog has descended. I can barely see 10 paces ahead. If archers await, then we... No.
My lord! Oh no! What have I done?
I should have been the one to go after Huang Zu.
Time to end this!
Infested. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough. Now that we're here, Zhangyang is right in front of us!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now we just have to regroup with Father. We'll wait at Shangyang Castle.
Do not falter. Press on. Look for the origin of the arrows. That is where the enemy stands.
Damn! Great. We may be pushed back.
The enemy officer
Louis
has
Gong,
been defeated.
you take command of the archers. I will get reinforcements to finish Sun Jian for good!
What a way. You truly intend to save Sun Jian. Let's go.
Guardian of peace, beware. Before you is a twisted mirage. Destroy it. or it may destroy you. If there is something you wish to accomplish, then brace yourself and face it.
Let's go.
He who has everything you wish for. Charisma, courage, the rank of governor. Not so jealous. It drives you mad. With a wish that he would disappear. What is happening?
Leave behind only a handful of men. Everyone else go and attack Sun Jian. We must take him down here.
Begin the advance.
No.
I must head to my lord's side, not be swayed by some hallucinations.
Take that. An opening. Under that. All my might.
The Tiger of Shandong will not be slain so easily.
Still be alive! But damn it! Do anything you can! Just take him out! An opening! Got this! An opening! Let's get serious! An opening!
Very good. Nothing can stop you now. Hurry and do what must be done.
Lord Sun Jian, are you safe? Go.
Don't push yourself. You okay? That hurts.
Hey, take it easy. Let me help you.
Well now, looks like we made it through somehow. Oh, so you've come as well?
Reporting! Urgent message! Where can I find Lord Sun Ce? Lord Sun Jian! He has been killed! Ambushed by the enemy officer Huang Zu! No, that...
Sun Ce, pull yourself together. What is it that you must do now?
Yeah, I know. I gotta take over for Father. We'll retreat! All forces, fall back!
So Huang Zu has done it. This is good. Now we can finish this. Kill Sun Ce!
Begin advancing!
How could I let this?
Got this!
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
overcome any obstacle.
It cannot be true. Father cannot be gone.
Looking rough. If only I were wiser, we could have avoided this.
Gentlemen, you come to my head. I won't go down easily.
Gotta be quicker.
Obliterate you!
Easy.
Let's end this.
Incredible.
The enemy officer has
This
been
is no
defeated.
time to throw away our lives. Let's retreat.
So Liu Biao has been defeated. I suppose that was always a possibility.
Lord Sun Jian.
I still cannot believe that he's dead. Damn it! How are we going to tell everyone in Changsha?
We should have protected him with our lives. This is my failure, an irreparable one at that.
No. What's happened has happened. There's no changing that. Rather than weep or mourn, we had better spend this time thinking about what to do next.
Lord Sunsa, without your father, we lack the strength to protect the castle. The best path may be to make peace with Liu Biao and return to Changsha.
Yes, we gain nothing from staying here any longer. But can we be sure that Liu Biao would agree to talk?
They will be regaining what they lost without any effort. I am sure they would welcome peace.
We fought so hard to take Xiangyang, but I see no other way. So assuming Liu Biao accepts, our problem will be Yuan Shao and Yuan Shu. What about them?
They will use everything at their disposal to claim the Imperial Seal for themselves, and we cannot evade them indefinitely.
But now that he is no longer with us, won't it be difficult for us to stay our course?
There's no way around it. We will need to grit our teeth for a while, but I know we can bear these hardships together.
Of course.
Good. Then Changpu, bring a messenger in. And Handang, go to Xuan and the others. I want you to work with Huang Gai and get us ready to move out. I don't know what Yuan Shao might do if we dawdle for too long. And I want to bring Father home as soon as I can. Father, what am I supposed to do now?
I was unsure whether I should tell you this, but I intend to leave the Sun clan for a time, and I think you should do so as well. Having lost our leader, the Sun clan may now be forced to seek protection from another faction. If we do, it'll be vital for the clan to have support on the outside. I believe you and I should take on that role and leave internal affairs to the others. For now, we should keep our distance and keep an eye on the situation. Then please, do everything you can to help them, and I will do the same to the best of my ability. We must take the necessary steps to ride out this storm. So for the sake of Sun Tzu and the entire Sun clan, please help us.
Lord Gursha is so...
There's not a soul alive that hasn't heard of us.
Did you hear about Lord Cao Cao's father?
No. Has something happened to him?
Upon being appointed governor of Yan, Lord Cao Cao invited his father to visit from Langya. On the way, he stopped to see Lord Tao Qian in Shu province. And while there, he was assassinated.
What? Then that means Lord Tao Qian had him killed?
Who knows? Some say it was Lord Tao Qian, but there are also rumors it was bandits.
Either way, it's saddening to hear. I'm sure Lord Cao Cao must be outraged.
We will destroy Tao Qian.
Ah! We're going to war to avenge your father? A worthy cause, to be sure.
A war of vengeance. Indeed. I doubt anyone would blame me for hunting down Tao Qian as revenge for him killing my father. But just defeating him will solve nothing. I intend to use this battle to further my greater goal.
Are you not angry? It seems as if you're using your father's death as a convenient excuse for an attack.
We must use every advantage available to us, even the deaths of our loved ones. We cannot allow anger or grief to get in the way of our progress. That is our conviction.
Conviction, you say? Very well. It is our role as strategists to lead the way.
I shall start then. If we are to mobilize, we should be wary of Yuan Shao and Ji. However, Yuan Shao may prefer that you rule Shu rather than Tao Qian, who has ties to Yuan Shu. Yes, I believe Yuan Shao will stay his hand. He and Yuan Shu have long been bitter rivals. It would make strategic sense.
Lord Cao Cao, may I ask you something?
Speak.
If we win this battle, we will be in a strong position. A position strong enough to seek to conquer the entire realm. I take it you are prepared to do so?
I am. I do not know if this is the right path. Only history will tell. That is why I have gathered the wisest and bravest in the land. If we still lose, even with all of that, we will know that I was wrong.
Only you would think that way, Cao Cao.
Well, it feels great to have a clear objective.
I need all of you to be prepared. We are about to embark on the path of conquest.
What he says is right. And yet...
Lord Liu Bei, I am deeply grateful for your help. I need to thank you properly.
There is no need for that. Anyway, please tell me. What is this urgent matter?
I am hesitant to ask, but the fact is, I need you to lend me your strength again.
My strength?
Yes. Tao Qian, governor of Shu province, is in peril. Would you go to his aid?
Lord Tao Qian? Has something happened in Shu?
Were you aware that Cao Cao has become governor of Yan province?
Yes, I had heard.
Upon receiving his appointment, he invited his father, Lord Cao Song, to his province. On the way, Lord Cao Song stopped at Lord Tao Qian's residence, and there, he died under suspicious circumstances.
No.
Cao Cao, believing Lord Tao Qian was to blame, ordered his troops to ravage Shu. But Lord Tao Qian is a man of integrity. I cannot imagine him doing anything like that.
I too have often heard that he is a good man. On the other hand, Lord Cao Cao is also fair and just. I expect he would try to determine the culprit instead of blindly seeking vengeance. But it appears he has neglected to do so. Could it be that he has a goal besides vengeance?
It is possible. In which case, he is merely using his father's murder as a pretext for invasion. Could there be anything more horrifying than that? Even animals are not so cruel. Whatever the case may be, he cannot be allowed to do as he pleases. Lord Liu Bei, please, go to the aid of Lord Tao Qian. Save my friend and the people of Shu.
Lord Kongzhong.
So, you accepted his request, then? Oy, there is never a dull moment with you, brother.
Still, why would Lord Cao Cao take such a drastic step?
I don't know. What I do know is that Lord Cao Cao scares me. I can't shake the feeling that if we're not careful, we may become his next target. Perhaps there is some noble purpose behind this brutal invasion. Yet, no matter how one attempts to justify it, the fact remains that he is perpetrating a heinous act. Although, I suppose one could argue this is why I am a less worthy man than him. I'm always too idealistic.
No, not in my eyes at least, brother. I fully agree with you. Following the most righteous path does not always lead to virtue. There are times when virtue comes from following the path of the greater good.
Guan Yu.
Well, I'm no philosopher, but one thing I do know, I won't stand for such brutality. From Cao Cao or anyone else.
You can only follow your own heart. Whatever path you choose, we, your sworn brothers, will do our best to pave the way.
Lord Cao Cao is the only one we can trust to let us live our lives in
I
peace.
heard there's another big conflict over who will succeed.
Xiao Pei is far smaller than the price we shall pay.
I spent everything I had on making a life for myself here in Xiaopei.
Looks like you sure paid the price for that decision. Oh well.
He's ill.
Lord Goja, I heard you are leaving soon. I pray that you have a safe journey.
Thank you, Lord Xunyu. Likewise, I would ask that you protect Puyang and keep it safe. I'm quite sure you don't need me to tell you this, but it would be a disaster if Puyang were to fall while we are moving into Shu. No matter how well we do in Shu, it will be in vain if we end up cut off from our supplies.
Of course, I will not let you down. But as Lord Shunyo predicted, Yuan Shao appears set to stay on the sidelines. The other lords have no interest in starting a pointless war. If there is to be trouble, it will come when we least expect it. Like a tempest or earthquake.
Indeed, and there is little we can do about that. Whatever happens, it is vital that Puyang be held. I will make sure Lord Cao Cao knows that.
Ah, it seems you are heading out as well. May fortune be with you.
Remember that Lord Cao Cao's very future depends on this battle. I ask that you do everything in your power. Forgive me. The fact is, I had a few too many cups of wine last night.
They say wine is the greatest of all medicines, but please, Lord Goja, we can't have you out of action.
I'll try to cut back then, when in camp, at least.
Oh, well, look who it is. My apologies. It seems even I can become so lost in thought that I become blind to the world around me. This might seem a strange thing to ask, but would you say that you have purpose in life? Well, that is simply marvelous, but I think I'll forego inquiring further. Everyone, no matter who they are, lives for their own unique purpose, and that, of course, includes myself. My purpose in life is to use my abilities to their full potential on the battlefield. The great Sun Tzu of Qi once said that every battle is won before it's ever fought. But I find that way of thinking to be a bit boring. Snatching victory from the jaws of seemingly certain defeat is the strategist's one true joy. And to that point, this battle is going to be so... Oh, there I go again. Forget I ever said anything. I can think of far less accommodating problems than being bored by victory. I will remain in Puyang with Lord Xunyu and the others. I wish you all the best of luck in the coming battle.
let's begin.
Yes.
Yes.
Aye, aye.
Thank you.
Yeah.
With me here, I suppose our victory is all but assured.
Now go. Today we defeat Tao Qian, take Shu. This is just the first step on our path to conquering the realm. An opening.
Yeah, easy. Take honor. Tao Qian and his forces are barricaded inside that castle. I suppose I'm the best concern.
The enemy officer
Shall we initiate
has been
the
defeated.
advance?
Attacking with a huge force
is ours.
Good. I'm in the mood for a fight.
I wield my spear in honor of Lord Liu's righteousness. Here I come!
More! Can't believe this.
The enemy
We
officer
must not underestimate
has been
Liu
defeated.
Bei's generals. Lord Yu Jin, can you and the Qing soldiers stop their advance?
It will be done. I shall not let you down. March forward.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer
So,
has been defeated.
they had soldiers in hiding, just as I thought.
This
Doubtless they had
is ours.
soldiers hiding in wait for us. I want you to be my eyes and ears. Scout ahead of our line. Search like
The enemy officer has been
and flush
defeated.
out the would-be ambushers.
Let's go. You're with me. Ain't nothing
This
to worry
territory
about.
is ours.
Enough skulking! Men, advance!
If this is a choice you have truly made, then there is nothing else for it. It's no good. Our attack has failed. Better to withdraw and regroup.
Getting rough. We can't break through. We have no choice but to pull back and regroup. Good eye.
The enemy is strong, has been defeated. Things might get tough.
Let's go.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
This area is the key to our victory. Maintain your resolve, men.
The
Do
enemy
not
officer
falter now.
has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Well done, soldiers. We've captured this strong point. Now, prepare to advance on the castle.
Another enemy pounded
The
into
enemy
submission.
officer has been defeated.
This land belongs to me now. Roll out the boulders. Chase Cao Cao's forces away.
A shot was a trap.
No matter. Let's outflank them and strike at their commander.
Well, this is what we prepared for. Now, let's finish them off.
Take that.
The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
I'm pulling back for now. Let's go.
You're a capable sort, to say the least. Keep that up!
I care not for this sneaking and subterfuge. It's time for a proper fight!
They gathered their strength and launched an attack. But I shall beat back the invaders. Time to act.
Obliterate you!
Let's get serious.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
What? Take this. Take this. An opening.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This territory is
ours.
Take this.
Come for a taste of this, have you?
Now is our chance to counterattack. Lord Xiao Yu, do not let me down.
Just as a dragon pierces the clouds, we shall pierce our foes! Attack! Tao Tao! Forwards march! The situation has changed. We must protect his
The
lordship.
enemy officer has
All
been
units,
defeated.
make haste!
I think it's my turn. I won't allow Cao Cao's forces to have their way so easily.
Move forward!
The enemy officer.
Let us take that village. They say that Shu is a fertile land, after all.
Very well. Let's go. A slash of steel should be enough to cow them.
This territory is ours.
Let's go. Damn fools still play at being bandits. Then by my honor, they will be punished.
Look at this, men! Valuables and food aplenty, as much as we can carry.
The village is under attack. It has nothing to do with our battle.
Move forward!
This appears to be as far as we go.
Here's the resistance is futile.
This appears to be as far as we go.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
Here's the resistance is futile.
Lord Eugene, send soldiers to the village. Some monstrous warrior is slaughtering my comrades.
So you chose to attack the village and were beaten back. And to top it off, you have raised the ire of a dangerous foe. I cannot
The enemy
afford
officer
any more losses.
has been defeated.
I will take care of this myself. March forward.
Damn. This one is strong. I'd
The
best
enemy
flee
officer
while I can.
has been defeated.
That taught him a lesson. Is this the army that Cao Cao leads? Full of base brigands and plunderers? They'll not attack this village anymore. I'll make sure of that. Move forward!
With our indomitable spirit, we will smash these invaders. Prepare
This
yourself,
territory
Cao Cao!
is ours.
Smallest of things can alter the outcome of the battle. Tao Qian truly is a cunning one. I ought not to underestimate him.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
You came to aid us in our time of need. Thank you.
officer
Neither my heart nor
has
my
been
spear
defeated.
have broken now. We shall meet again! Time for a good old fight! Get ready!
We must find a way to overcome this situation.
An opening! Take that! I will break you!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
To fail in my duty. There's no need for words. Come at me with everything you have.
Now is the time
The
to
enemy
attack
officer
the castle.
has been defeated.
Begin the assault! Let's go!
I scarcely imagined that our blades would cross. But let us fight. Forget everything else. My steel!
Gotta be quicker. The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Looking rough.
Let's go! Let's attack!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go!
appears the castle gates have been breached. Move the men forward. It's time to end this. Now advance! Go.
Right!
Getting ahead of yourself there. You do well to learn some patience.
The moment
moment has come. Now! All my might!
The enemy officer has been
dream
defeated.
cannot end here. I must swallow my pride and run.
I shall take you on personally. Ready yourself.
I hope this surprises you.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This victory is just a stepping stone. But one more momentous than any before.
Take that!
Tao Chin is nowhere to be found within the castle walls. He must have escaped before we got here.
So, Tao Qian has evaded us. Send out the troops and find him. We will be in serious trouble if he manages to get help from the other lords.
Reporting, sir!
What now?
Louis Bu is attacking Puyang! A large portion of Yen has been taken. Lord Xuanyu and Lord Chengyu are holding on as best they can, but the situation is not going in our favor.
Lord Xunyu and Chengyu? But then, what is Lord Chenggong up to?
There's no sign of him in the castle.
If it was him who called in Louis Bu, I knew he could not be trusted. Not only did he betray Dongzhuo, but now he dares to betray us too.
In a way, he's more reliable than anyone. He always chooses the path of greed. Loyalty be damned. Chen Gong has chosen to betray us, simply because the path I chose was not enough to satisfy his greed. Hence, our paths have diverged.
My lord, as I suggested before, we should withdraw from this point and turn back to recapture Puyang. If we lose our base in Yan, whatever victories we achieve in Shu will be hollow ones.
Withdraw the men. Notify the officers.
Sir!
Xiao Pei is far smaller than the... I heard there's another big conflict over who will succeed Dongzhuo.
Louis Bu's reckless bravery is as unstoppable as a tempest. There's nothing anyone can do in the face of it. No way to predict which way it will blow next. But still, Chen Gong alone was able to harness that tempest and use it to carry out his plans. It's a real pity that he turned to the other side. I wonder why he did it. Why did he betray Lord Cao Cao? He certainly seemed to have something on his mind in recent weeks, now that I think back on it. But Lord Cao Cao treated him as well as any of us. I can scarcely imagine he had cause for complaint in that respect, at least. But I've been thinking, and I have another theory. He may have been afraid of being overshadowed by Lord Cao Cao, of his own talent going unnoticed. If that is the cause, then I have to say, I respect his choice. This battle will be the ultimate test of his talent, and if he loses, his life will be forfeit. You have to admire his audacity, if nothing else. It would be disrespectful not to fight back with all our strength.
let's begin.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
With me here, I suppose our victory is all but assured.
Now go. We cannot allow Louis Vu to take our home base. We're taking back Yan.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Soon this land will belong to Lord Louis Vu. The time has come to strike the finishing blow.
Take that.
Very well.
This territory
I'll finish them off myself. It's time to advance.
Lord Xiahou Yuan, I'll leave Louis Vu to you. Don't worry about defeating him. We just need you to buy us as much time as you can. We must hurry to take as many enemy bases as possible. If we control enough of the battlefield, we should be able to isolate Louis Vu.
Fighting Louis Vu is going to be a grueling task. I've never been one to turn down a challenge!
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
You're not half bad, but you will never be strong enough to stop me.
Don't stop! This is a lot harder than I thought. But I don't need to win. I just need to stand my ground.
You have our thanks. We managed to hold this critical position with your help. Leave the rest to me. Please, help our allies.
Show you how much better I am!
A good officer is worth more than any strategic position. You need not die here. Fall back.
An impeccable display.
I expect no less of you.
No use acting tough with you. Give me a hand here.
Come baring your teeth at me? Fine. At least you look like you can fight. Ready yourself. No one can defeat the mighty Li Bu. I'll destroy Cao Cao right here and now. Oh, how could I lose?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I am defeated. No, we will fight again. I must simply win on that day.
An improvement at last. Don't let up.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Another victim has fallen before me.
This territory. It seems they will not be giving up Yin without a fight. Let's send the rear guard to take back some of the ground we lost.
March forward!
Another victim has fallen before me. This
The
land
enemy officer
belongs to me
has
now.
been defeated.
Our allies have returned from Shu.
This territory
Say!
is ours.
Right. Payback. We'll catch them off guard. Archers, assemble!
So they say the battle is not in our favor. I know full well how formidable Cao Cao's forces can be. Lord Zheng Liao, you are skilled enough to cut through their ranks. Can I count on you?
It will be done. My blade will turn the tide of this battle. Start the advance. Let's get serious.
They are formidable indeed. We can't just let them have the upper hand now.
The enemy officer.
It's time for us to go on the offensive.
This territory is ours.
Now we draw closer to retaking our home base. Remain on your guard. We fight through to the end.
An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! We march at once! We must walk to set.
The enemy officer.
Onward, everyone!
Defeated.
Start the advance! I've been waiting for this.
I hope this
You are a
surprises
true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
The enemy officer.
All units,
has
march.
been defeated.
Begin the advance.
You have managed to make quite a mess of
The enemy officer.
I have the utmost respect for that talent of yours, Chen Gong.
I am happy that you enjoyed the feast of misfortune prepared for you. But save your appetite, Lord Ninja. This is far from over. Keep an eye on developments. Now this is brash. Do you not see your surroundings?
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Reporting! Urgent message! Luibu's forces have destroyed our transport units! Most of the provisions brought from Shu were lost!
They didn't want to lose for nothing.
Let's go.
Very impressive, Chen Gong.
Nothing can be done about it now. We cannot hope to fight Louis Bu without food for our men. We at least managed to take back some of our territory. In that, we should consider ourselves fortunate. So, Louis Bu has pulled back.
Likely he plans to hole up in Puyang Castle.
Most of our troops' rations and supplies are stored in Puyang. He knew exactly where our weak point was. Thanks to Lord Chengong, I don't doubt.
However, it will be almost impossible to take back Puyang by force. Our troops are exhausted, and we would suffer enormous casualties. Not to mention Liu Bei's army is in Shu. If he moved against us while we were besieging the castle, we could be crushed between him and the walls.
Which means we must hurry to secure provisions for our troops. And then, regroup.
Secure provisions indeed. But from where?
If we can't take them, we'll have to make our own. After all, Yen isn't the only place where food grows.
Aha!
Gathering food ourselves to make provisions. I have an idea.
I'm listening.
We have reports that Yellow Turban remnants are plundering Yu Province. Local officials are doing little to stop them. If we take the province under the pretext of stopping the plundering...
Ah, a cunning plan, Lord Shunyo. A little bold, perhaps, but it certainly could work.
Louis Bu's forces are spent and would be in no position to stop us. Eliminate the Yellow Turbans and restore order to you. So long as that is our goal, how could Liu Bei possibly interfere?
A solid plan. We will leave Puyang to Louis Bu for now. Tell the men to get ready to march for you.
They say a mountain bandit's been snooping around
I
here.
heard the capital's been practically... I hear there's a master spearman among Lord Gongsun's entourage.
Well...
When I grow up, I'll learn to wield a weapon and fight.
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
I think we may be able to consider ourselves blessed.
Things are going well enough around here.
I heard there's another big conflict over who will secede.
Xiao Pei is far smaller than the price we shall pay in lost trade. Louis Bu. He's every soldier's nightmare. His strength truly is...
Eli, that was a splendid performance. Dun said you were a true warrior, and he wasn't wrong.
Lord Xiahou Yuan, you're too kind. Fact is, it was all thanks to you and his lordship. After I found myself driven away without a lord to serve, you took me under your wing. If the heavens haven't seen fit to bring me to you, I'd be nothing special at all. And that's the truth. You saved me from disgrace, and I swear I will pay you back with my life.
Easy now. No need to recklessly throw your life away. You're going to be protecting Cao Cao for a good many years yet. So keep up the good work, and don't let our lordship down.
You can count on me.
Well, is everyone here?
Yes?
Yes.
Oh?
Thank you.
My might shall illuminate the path to victory.
Now go. The yellow turbans of you have become mere brigands. We should put them to the sword. Restore order to this region.
Allow me to command the vanguard. Shall forge us a path. Advance now.
The enemy officer. There was talk of resistance against the Yellow Turbans. Troubling rumors if true. Either way, it would not hurt to be prepared. Gordian Wei, stay close to his lordship.
Fear not! Come with me! Good eye will
The enemy
protect
officer
him.
has been defeated.
In that case, I will go with Yue Jing. I must catch up to him quickly.
Begin the advance!
Cao Cao is coming. Time to ask. That is very bad news indeed.
The enemy officer
has been defeated. There is an unused fort. We can set up a position and hold them off.
Is ours.
Let's march!
We're prepared to meet the attack here. We will stop them in their tracks.
We seem to be evenly matched. You have to work hard to gain the upper hand.
The enemy
What's
officer
all that ruckus
has been
outside?
defeated.
If those brigands dare come this way, we'll drive them back.
I fight to bring glory to our forces. All right. I fight to bring glory to our forces.
this up, and the fight will be ours!
Take that!
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go!
Situation. Getting too close. Archers! Deploy! Bring them down where they stand!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm coming to get you out of there.
Who are you?
You first. Who the hell are you?
This territory.
It doesn't
The
matter
enemy
who
officer
I am.
has been
You better
defeated.
get out of here before you get hurt.
Wait. They're those cursed brigands. Pillaging and plundering again. I don't doubt. But not if I have anything to do with it.
This warrior. The one who's been protecting all the villages in this area. Already wiped out many of our men single-handedly. Retreat! Now!
The situation is chaotic. The question is whether we prioritize the east or west flank.
We are the elite of the Yellow Turbans. We have survived these turbulent years, and we will survive you!
There's no point returning to the main position. It could be south to take on Cao Cao. All right, men. New orders. We attack Cao Cao.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Wait! Stop! I've got business with you.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
What in blazes is the enemy up to?
This
Let's get out there and find
The
out.
enemy officer has been defeated.
We've taken care of business here. Now, let's hurry to defend the main position.
Who are you? Who do you serve?
Let's go!
You're brigands like the rest of them.
Time to act!
You put the farmers to the sword and steal their food. But I will not let that
The
happen.
enemy officer has been defeated.
So, refuses to speak with us.
The enemy officer
We have no
has been
choice but
defeated.
to fight.
Reporting! Some powerful warrior is attacking friend and foe alike! We're in disarray! We need orders, my lord!
Very interesting. A single warrior who can change the tide of a battle? I'd like to take this one alive.
I've been bested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go!
Curses! How did this... Was it for that giant?
I'm done. Vanquished. I've failed the villagers.
The Yellow Turbans have been driven away. Well done, everyone. Now, bring me the captain.
Huh? So, you're not here to plunder food from the village?
Well, we do seek food That's true enough. But no one said anything about plundering. His lordship's trying to build a world where everyone has as much food as they'll ever need.
How does he intend to do that?
It's really quite simple. He'll give fields to everyone so they can grow their own crops. If war comes, the people will take up arms to defend the land. Basically, he wants what you've been doing here to spread across the whole realm.
You put it very well, Dion Wei.
It's no more than what I learned from the Lord himself.
The whole realm, you say? So, tell me, are you a great man?
That's not for me to say. Depends entirely on the work of those who serve me. If you were my ally, then perhaps the answer would be yes.
Ha! Wouldn't that be great? Join us and we'll make sure the harvest is bountiful enough to feed the realm.
Well, I don't know how much longer I can defend the village all alone. And you're saying you want to help not only us villagers, but everyone across the land? In that case, my mind's made up. Together, we'll have crops growing from one horizon to the next.
Then it's settled. We're comrades now. But first, what is your name, friend?
I am Shi-Chu. If you need any heavy lifting done, I'm your man.
That Cao Cao fellow's been making a name for himself thanks to his sharp mind.
With our provisions running low, taking you was exactly what we needed. Now, we can maintain a foothold here for a while and plan our next move. Once our food shortage has been solved and our supply routes secured, we will be ready to take back Yan. You need to be more resolute. Otherwise, the men will be affected by your fear. We can succeed. There is no need to be nervous. When taking on a foe that is holed up in a castle, it is essential to have a force large enough to overwhelm the enemy. One needs enough soldiers to completely surround the castle and cut off all supply routes. Despair, then starvation will follow. That is the proper way to conduct a siege. Of course, it is impossible to mobilize an army large enough for such a task without sufficient rations and supplies. On the other hand, if you plan ahead and build the required supply lines, then victory is sure to follow, as sure as day follows night. Prepare the men to march. Wait for the crops to be harvested. That sort of thing. For now, we wait until the time comes for us to strike.
Lord Wu Jia is so cool.
Let's begin.
Yes.
Hmm? Hmm?
Yeah.
With me here, I suppose our victory is all but assured.
Now go.
Let's go.
The time is right. We overthrow Louis Bu and take back Yin.
Take that.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Dares to seek another battle so soon? But then, this is always Cao Cao's way.
The entire enemy army is holed up in Puyang Castle. They must be waiting for outside reinforcements. In which case, we'll proceed as planned. Have our armies block the roads to the castle. Shall we initiate the advance?
Time to act. Come on then. I'm ready. I'll defeat each and every one of you. Take this. All my might. Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Begun to march. Then, we will also head for Puyang Castle. Go, advance onward.
Curtis, we can't take much more. But then, what of our allies?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We will hold this strong point and turn you back, no matter what!
Time to act.
Perhaps I shouldn't have betrayed Cao Cao. Powerful though he may be, I do not regret that choice.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is where the battle will be won or lost. Which is exactly why I've come.
Comeback. It's what happens from here on that counts.
And how could I say no?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
But not enough.
It is our duty to protect this land. We will drive away all would-be invaders. All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
One's duty is a bitter pill.
Now they have no means of attack. Initiative is ours. We just have to press home our advantage. Now advance!
This siege will not end well for us. I'm going out.
The enemy officer
and I'll take
has been
Cao
defeated.
Cao's head myself.
Wait, Lord Louis Bu! Now is not the right time!
Fear not, Shen-Dong. No matter
enemy
the odds,
officer
my strength
has been
will bring
defeated.
us victory.
Yes, this high ground will suffice. We can draw the enemy in. We should be able to hit them with projectiles. All right, let's clear the way. Easy.
Lord Louis Bu claimed this castle after
The enemy
much
officer
toil.
has been
I will
defeated.
fight with all my strength to protect it. fantastic display.
The enemy officer
You should be proud of what you've accomplished.
Let's go.
I can do better. That is why I must live to fight another day.
The enemy officer
with a backbone
has been defeated.
Just try not to perish too quickly.
This is fun.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I expected the enemy's officers to be more skilled than this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'll end this. Hunter down.
I hope this surprises you.
This is it.
Here we go.
We will rush the castle and catch the enemy off guard.
Your
My apologies. It was not our intention to startle you. You all seem so interested in everything going on outside that we thought it would be rude to interrupt by announcing your presence.
Damn it! Pathetic. Cao Cao, I will finish this. Just you wait. Don't get yourself killed in the meantime.
Pursuing a wounded beast is ill-advised. Allow Louis Bu his freedom for now. We've already accomplished our goal here. Let us take this time to appreciate our efforts and celebrate the reclamation of our stronghold.
It's been a long time since I was last in Puyang. I admit, it feels strange to be back. So much has happened. So many things have changed.
It has been quite hectic. Nonetheless, Lord Cao Cao has taken you and made great progress.
He has more subjects, more soldiers, and more officers. It's a far cry from those days back in Luoyang.
Indeed. I don't think there is any man under the heavens who commands more people or wields more power than he does, even measured against his rivals. He stands above the crowd, the mightiest of the mighty.
Which begs the question, how should he wield such might?
After all, a single decision from his lordship can affect the course of the entire realm.
Well, Cao Cao, what do we do next?
What's next? Let me share with you my plan.
Wrong.
Louis Bu. He's every soldier's nightmare. His strength truly is that of a demon.
well, the Emperor has safely fled from Chang'an.
Yes, but he has been forced to ally himself with people of ill repute, having no one else to turn to. It's said that both Li Jue and Guo Shi's men are trying to track him down.
Those two are the fiends who wrought havoc in Chang'an. They're following in Dong Zhuo's wicked ways. I want to do whatever I can to keep His Majesty from falling into their hands. That's what has brought me here, to ask you for advice.
I see. It is only natural that a loyal subject of the Emperor would want to save him from peril. In any case, he is a valuable asset. If he were under our control, we would gain a great deal of power. That would certainly benefit Lord Cao Cao, but he has yet to make a move, since he lacks justification to take the Emperor under his protection.
A lack of justification?
Yes. Placing the Emperor under our control without good reason would make us no different than Dong Zhuo. And if we go down the same path as that man, we are doomed.
It certainly is a complicated situation. I only wish there were some way we could convey our intentions to His Majesty.
This is just a thought, but perhaps we don't need to worry about it too much.
We don't?
What the Emperor desires is a powerful protector. But it can't be some deviant boor like Dong Zhuo. It needs to be someone who will govern competently. At the present moment, Lord Cao Cao is the closest to that ideal. So what if we simply continue to help him gain more power?
I see. His Majesty's eyes will be drawn to us.
Yes, that's the way I see it. So I think our optimal course of action is to simply continue putting forth our best efforts and let fate decide what happens.
We will rescue His Majesty.
So we finally received word.
Yes. Our orders are to eliminate the traitors to the throne and guard the Emperor on his way to the palace in Luoyang.
Well, I'll be damned. This is a cause I can get behind. I can't believe we get to help the Emperor himself.
It shows that Lord Cao Cao's status has risen above that of a mere governor. Heartening indeed.
Cao Cao, we cannot make the slightest mistake here.
Yes, and that's why I will need all of you at your best. We must work together as one to bring the Emperor to safety.
There's another big conflict.
Let's begin.
Yes.
Right.
Yes. Yes.
My might shall illuminate the path to victory.
Now go. We have but one goal to achieve. We must overcome all obstacles to save the Emperor. I'm counting on you all, my wise and courageous warriors.
The enemy officer has
been defeated.
It seems that Li Jue's forces are pursuing the Emperor. We must
The enemy officer
hurry to his rescue.
been defeated.
Capture enemy bases.
Ours.
We'll clear the path to Luoyang and welcome the Emperor there. We're dealing with royalty here, so let's get this done quick. All right.
The
Let's
enemy
move out.
officer has been
Begin the
defeated.
advance. Arrogant fools, coming to claim the throne for yourselves. You will face Xi Huan instead.
Hold out for much longer. The enemy officer
We're evenly
been
matched.
defeated.
Push harder to gain the advantage.
Let's go.
A difficult situation. It's true. But there's value in not giving in.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
No choice but to retreat. I foresaw this victory before it even happened.
The enemy officer
We are grateful
has been defeated.
for your aid. But who on earth?
Your Majesty, please rest assured that we will bring you safely to Luoyang.
Let's go. So you're Cao Cao's trustworthy vassals. What a welcome turn of events.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time for a good old fight. Get ready.
You're finished. The enemy officer has been defeated.
We end this here.
The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
I'm pulling back for now. Enemies in the near vicinity have been dealt with. Lord Cao Cao, your aid has been most welcome.
Well, we have rescued the Emperor. Now, we just need to get him out of here safely.
Find the Emperor! Not have reached Luoyang yet!
Territory is ours. The enemy officer
And there are the
has been
pursuers.
defeated.
Right on cue. We should leave right away.
We cannot allow any harm to come to the Emperor. Could we not try traveling a path with as few enemy forces as possible?
Good. Their defenses seem weak here. Let's go this way.
officer
up the pace,
has
guys.
been defeated.
Time to advance.
Keep your pace up.
Let's go.
Hold! We're taking the Emperor with us.
We have repelled the pursuers. Now, let us make haste in our advance.
I think the time has come to employ a little trap. Commence the advance.
Now that we've come this far, Luoyang is but a stone's throw away. We should keep moving.
You thought you could just walk away with the Emperor? You'll never escape us!
All units, charge! Secure the Emperor before they enter Luoyang!
Li Chui. I never expected him to command such a force. I must urge the Emperor to enter Luoyang immediately.
The enemy officer
There must be a shield to buy time for the Emperor to escape. All units,
the enemy officer
assemble before
has
Hulao
been
Gate.
defeated.
To be honest, I'd rather not risk my life here.
Besides, the enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough. Let's go.
Your Majesty, I'm glad to see you are unharmed. I, Cao Cao, shall protect you from here on out.
It is futile to fight against an army of this size. Now, Your Majesty, if you would kindly place yourself back under our protection.
Go now, my fiercest warrior! Slaughter the beasts that pursue the Emperor!
The Emperor has reached Luoyang? There's still time. All units, break through Hulao Gate. Pursue the Emperor.
So, you refuse to back down. You must be destroyed.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
There is no end to that. I'm starting to get a bad feeling about this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Belongs to us. My blade is guided by unshakable loyalty. Traitors and infidels are no match for my resolve.
Impressive. Soldier quite unlike any other. A straight and sturdy blade, sharp.
We are the rightful guardians of the Emperor. We will not allow you to take him from us. Worthy adversary
Unparalleled performance. You are, without a doubt, a true
The
warrior
enemy
of the Three
officer
Kingdoms.
has been defeated.
I can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You sure know how to fight. Take that. Take that.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might.
could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Come now. To fight against such a force without fear. What commendable courage.
His Majesty will now be able to rest easy within Luoyang. Thank you for all your efforts.
What did you say? You wish to have me placed under your protection?
The ruined Luoyang is in a pitiful state, is it not?
So, you would use me as your political puppet? Like Dongzhou, then Li Jue and Gou Shi? Like the territorial beasts of the world?
As you say. The greed of man throws order into chaos. Breeds all the strife we face in this world. Even so, those lacking desire lose sight of their path, of how to live. What we need are laws and systems to regulate such desires. Strength to safeguard such statutes and amend any unrest. And at the zenith of this structure, we need you, Your Majesty, as a symbol most sacrosanct.
Cao Cao. What is it you?
A new world. Be that as it may, for the sake of one's ambitions, one must eradicate those standing in the way, the face being eradicated. This is the path I, Cao Cao, dare to walk. The path of absolute rule.
Cao Cao has decided on his goal and gained the means to fulfill it. With pure reason as his guiding principle, he aims to control the land. However, so steadfast is his dedication to this principle that he risks eliminating not only corruption, but compassion as well. His path will be a trying one. If his conquest is to succeed, countless lives will be lost. Guardian of Peace. If you believe that Cao Cao is the hero that will bring an end to the chaos, then walk alongside him.
Well,